And our first rider was entry number 57, Cape Town, and Katie Dowd. Katie earns a score of 78. Our next competitor is identified by the number 53. And next to show is entry number 53. 53 is Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. And earning a score of 84. That's a score of 84. For Alexa, score of 84. Next to show is entry number 15. 15 is Kingston. Kingston is owned and shown by Alexander Coutreau out of Manchester. Number 15 on course. And exhibitors' entries for the Classic will close at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Entries for the Classic at 7 o'clock class this evening. Entries for that Classic will close at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and then we will draw the order. And a silver Ford pickup with Connecticut plates. Brooke Farrell, we need your white Ford pickup truck moved right away, please. Go down in the maintenance parking lot. We need those two vehicles moved right away, please. And Alexander earns a score of 67. And showing next in younger adults will be entry number 56. Number 56 identifies a Magnum PI, owned by Monica Hunt out of Haverhill, Massachusetts, and shown by Anna Gavel. and earning a score of 80. Anna earns a score of 80. We also have a black Lexus with Mass plates that needs to be moved right away, please. That black Lexus with Massachusetts plates needs also to be moved right away. And showing next in younger adults is entry number 85. This is Giselle and Tylee Prime from Middleton, Rhode Island. Number 85 on course. And earning a score of 76. Score of 76. And entry number 62, Latigo, and Catherine Griswold earns a score of 60, earning a score of 60. And showing next in younger adults is entry number 42. This is California Dreamin', owned and shown by Kelly Norton from Framingham. And this is also the first round of the Classic. And earning a score of 40. That's a score of 40. And joining us next will be entry number 99. 99 identifies the top honors in Emily Crabtree. Brooke Farr, if you could check at the horse show office right away, please. Brooke Farr, if you check at the horse show office right away, please. And down to 6 rounds remaining now. 6 rounds remaining. Make the presentation, then move on to the second round. And Emily earns a score of 65. Scoring is 65. And joining us next in adults will be entry number 137. This is Fortuna Lee. Is owned and ridden by Hope Rousseau out of Dover, New Hampshire. and earning a score of 69. Scoring of 69. And Brooke Farr to the horse show office, please. Brooke Farr, we need you to check in the horse show office, please, right away. Our next competitor is identified by the number 130. 130 is Concerto, owned shown by Courtney Murphy out of Dover, New Hampshire. Number 130 on course. And we're down to just 4 rounds remaining now. 4 rounds left before we make the presentation for younger adults. 4 rounds remaining. We'll do the presentation and then move on to the second round of our younger adult amateurs. Top 8 will be returning. And the cutoff score at this time is a score of 60 or better to return for the second round. You need a score of 60 or better to return. And scoring of 79. That's a score of 79. That's our third highest to score so far in our Zone 1 challenge for younger adult amateurs. Score of 79. Next to show in adults will be entry number 52. This is Katie Undercover. This is a Michael Kirby entry out of Madison, Connecticut, and shown by Alexa Bako. And earning a score of 64. That's a score of 64, and that is below the cutoff. And with 3 rounds remaining now, with 3 rounds left, you need a score of 65 or better to return for the second round. First of 3 rounds remaining now. This will be entry number 129. This is Boardwalk. Boardwalk is owned and shown by Paula Minner from South Glastonbury, Connecticut. And Paula earns a score of 85, earning a score of 85, and that is our highest score so far. And our younger adults in the Zone 1 Challenge, a score of 85. Next on course will be entry number 84. This is Feeling. Big Wing is owned and ridden by Sarah Pencabbage from Glastonbury. Number 84 on course. And earning a score of 66. Earning a score of 66. And that raises the cutoff score up to a score of 66 or better to return for the second round. Actually, that raises the cutoff score up to a score of 67, where you need a score of 67 or better to return for the second round. Once again, you need a score of 67 or better to return for the second round. Final entry now on course before we have the presentation. Final entry, this is number 43. This is Rizzuto, owned by Mary Barabalt and shown by Elizabeth Malone. Final entry, number 43. And earning a score of 45. That's a score of 45. Chris. And we now have the results of our younger adult amateurs. I'd like to welcome Joanne Gates to the ring. Thank you, Joanne. And Joanne, our first place ribbon will be going to entry number 129. 129 is Boardwalk, owned and shown by Paula Manauer from South Glastonbury, Connecticut. Paula had the highest score in this class of 85. Congratulations, Paula. Our second award goes to entry number 53. 53 is Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. Our third place ribbon goes to entry number 56, Magnum PI, owned by Monica Hunt and shown by Anna Gavel. And earning the fourth award is entry number 130. 130 is Concerto and Courtney Murphy. Our fifth award will be going to entry number 57, Cape Town and Katie Dowd. Our sixth place ribbon goes to entry number 85, Giselle and Kylie Prawn. Our seventh place award will be going to entry number 137, Fortuna Lee and Hope Rousseau. And our eighth award goes to number 15, Kingston and Alexander Coutreau. And we now have the results of our adult, amateur, younger division. Our champion with 23 points will be going to entry number 53. 53 is Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. Congratulations, Alexa. And our reserve champion with 14.5 points goes to entry number 85. Giselle, owned and shown by Kylie Prime from Middleton, Rhode Island. And we're now just about set to return for the second round of our Zone 1 Challenge for younger adult amateurs. Cutoff score to return for the second round will be a score of 67 or better. And we're now underway with the second round of our Zone 1 Challenge. First to return is entry number 15. This is Kingston and Alexandra Coutreau. And Alexandra returns with a first round score of 67. And exhibitors, there's a silver F250 in the maintenance lot. And once again, we have a silver pickup truck in the maintenance parking lot, Connecticut plates, license plate number 7362DD. They're getting ready to hook it up and tow it away. You need to move that to silver Ford pickup truck right away, please. Connecticut plates 7362DD. We need that vehicle moved right away, please. And earning a score of 75 for the second round, added the first round score of 67 for a total score of 142. And next to show is entry number 37. Next to show is entry number 137. Returning now for their second round, this is 137. Fortuna Lee and Hope Rousseau. Hope returns with the first round score of 69. And earning a score of 77 for the second round, added to the first round score of 69 for a total score of 146. And joining us next is entry number 85. This is Giselle and Kylie Prime. Kylie returns with the first round score of 76. And scoring at 63 for the second round, added to the first round score of 76 for a total of 139. And returning now for their second round, this is entry number 57. 57 is Cape Town and Katie Dowd. Katie returns with the first round score of 78. And earning a score of 82 for the second round, added to the first round score of 78 for a total of 160, and moving into first place with that high score. First of four remaining now. First of four remaining before the presentation, and moving on to the older card of adults. This is entry number 130 returning. 130 is Concerto and Courtney Murphy. Courtney returns with a first round score of 79. And earning a score of 74 for the second round, added to the first round score of 79 for a total of 143. And moving into third place. Once again, scoring a 74 for the second round, added to the first round score of 79 for a total score of 153. And moving into second place. And scoring in 83 for the second round, added to the first round score of 80 for a total score of 163. And moving into first place for Magnum PI and Hannah Gavel. First of two remaining to return. This is entry number 53. This is Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bacon. Alexa returns with a first round score of 84. and scoring a 75.5 in the second round, out of the first round score of 84, for a total of 159.5. Our final entry now on course. This is entry number 129, Boardwalk and Paula Manure. Paula returns with a first round score of 85. And older adult amateurs, your class is just a presentation away. Older adult amateurs, your class is just a presentation away. I'd like to welcome Joanna Gates to the ring for the presentation, and our younger adult amateur in the Zone 1 Challenge. Our first place ribbon, Joanne, will be going to entry number 56. 56 is Magnum PI, owned by Monica Hunt out of Haverhill, Massachusetts, and shown by Anna Gavel. Anna had the highest combined score of 163. And in our adult amateur division, our champion in first place, once again, goes to entry number 56, Magnum PI and Anna Gavel. Anna will be receiving a jacket, also a subscription to the Equine Journal, and her trainer, Monica Hunt, will be receiving a $100 check. And I'd like to thank Chris Chance for sponsoring this younger division. Our second place ribbon goes to entry number 57. 57 is Cape Town and Katie Dowd. Our third place ribbon goes to entry number 53. Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. And our fourth place ribbon goes to entry number 129. 129 is Boardwalk, owned and shown by Paula Manauer from South Glastonbury, Connecticut. Our 5th place ribbon goes to number 130, Concerto, owned and shown by Courtney Murphy from Dover, New Hampshire. Our 6th award goes to 137, Fortuna Lee and Hope Rousseau. Our 7th place ribbon will be going to entry number 15, Kingston, owned and shown by Alexandra Coutreau from Manchester. And our 8th award goes to entry number 85, Dell and Kylie Cron. And once again, congratulations goes out to entry number 56, Magnum PI and Anna Gavel for winning our Zone 1 Challenge. Once again, for winning the Zone 1 Challenge here in Younger Adult Amateurs. Congratulations, Anna. And we're all set to get underway, with our older adult amateurs. The first of 13 entries is now on course. Starting us out is entry number 61, Riddle, owned by Nicole Sardella out of Bow, New Hampshire, and shown by Mary Ellen Sardella. And earning a score of 72. That's a score of 72. And next to show in older adults will be entry number 55. This is Anucci, Just Lusty out of York, Maine, and shown by Toby Stahl. and earning a score of 65. Our next to show will be entry number 29. This is Rochambeau, owned by Megan Blair, and shown by Karen Salon. And scoring is 78. That's a score of 78. That's our highest score so far in the older adult card. And joining us next on the older adult amateur card will be entry number 16. This is Futuro, owned and shown by Amy Wagner from South Hamilton, Massachusetts. Number 16, Futuro, and Amy Wagner, now on course. And exhibitors' declarations will close at 2. Declarations will close at 2 this afternoon for our Hunter Derby this evening, or excuse me, our Hunter Classic, our $10,000 Hunter Classic. Declarations will close at 2 p.m. this afternoon, and then we will be drawing the order. So all declarations need to be in by 2 o'clock this afternoon for the Hunter Classic. And scoring of 40. A score of 40. And next to show is entry number 64. This is Cillian, owned by the Cloverleaf Farms Incorporated out of Williston, Florida, and shown by Kristen Fagan. And earning a score of 60. Earning a score of 60. And number 87, Donnybrook and Nellie Fine earn a score of 64. Scoring at 64. Our next competitor is identified by the number 68. This is Upper 10. Upper 10 is owned and shown by Laura Cadane from Linfield, Massachusetts. Number 68 on course. Looks like we're down to 5 rounds remaining now. 5 rounds remaining before the presentation of adults. And then we'll move on to the second round, or Zone 1 challenge for older adult amateurs. And Laura earns a score of 70, earning a score of 70. Our next competitor in older adults will be entry number 98. This is Milton. Milton is owned and shown by Lucia Wing from Bonneville, Vermont. and earning a score of 62. Earning a score of 62. Looks like we're down to 4 rounds remaining now, just 4 rounds left. In our older adult amateurs, 4 rounds remaining. We'll have our presentation for the class and the championship award. Then we'll move on to the second round of the Zone 1 Challenge. First of 4 remaining now. This is entry number 12. This is Clintino, owned and shown by Judith Cabot out of Beverly. And Judith earns a score of 74, earning a score of 74. Our next show will be entry number 73. This is Swiss Miss. Swiss Miss is owned and shown by Robin Harkins from Newport, Rhode Island. And earning a score of 75. That's a score of 75, and that is our second highest score so far. The older adult amateur, score of 75. And next to show is entry number 119. 119 is a rock melody, owned and shown by Amy Belinsky from Cape Nittick, Maine. And exhibitors have the cutoff score to return for the second round is a score of 62 or better. You need a score of 62 or better to return for the second round in our older adult amateurs Zone 1 challenge. We're down to one round remaining now. We are down to one left, one round remaining. We'll do the presentation, the championship, and then we'll move on to the second round of our Zone 1 challenge for older adult amateurs. And Amy earned a score of 71, earning a score of 71. Our final entry now on course, this is entry number 45. This is Sundance and Louisa Attenborough.
Could have been a suicide. 20 bullets in the back, boy, it happens all the time. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. It could have been an accident. Well, she set herself on fire as she going off the cliff. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. I got an airtight alibi. You can ask my brother, man, you know he wouldn't lie. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. There ain't no blood on my hands. Why you asking me, dude? 'Cause you
And earning a score of 41. Earning a score of 41.
You say my motive wasn't money. Well, you pathetic little weasel. I've never been that cunning. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. It could have been the government. Well, they murdered down in Waco and again at Ruby Ridge. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Wasn't me, man. chance, they just leave me alone. I'm not above the law, oh, but this beats all I've ever saw. Oh, I didn't.
I now have the results
I didn't do it.
of our older adult amateur class. Our first place ribbon will be going to entry number 29. Number 29 is Rochambeau, owned by Megan Blair out of Hingham, Massachusetts, and shown by Karen Talon. Karen had the highest score of 78. And our second award and reserve, our second award goes to entry number, second place goes to entry number 73. Swiss Miss and Robin Harkins from Newport, Rhode Island. Our third place ribbon goes to number 12, Clatino, owned and shown by Judith Cabot out of Beverly, Massachusetts. Our fourth place ribbon goes to number 61, Riddle and Mary Ellen Sardella. Our fifth place ribbon goes to number 119. 119 is Rock Melody and Amy Malinsky. Earning our sixth award is entry number 68, Upper 10 and Laura Cadane. Our seventh place ribbon goes to number 55, Anucci and Toby Stahl. And our eighth and final award goes to entry number 87, Donnybrook and Nellie Fine. And we have two more presentations to do. We have our championship. We have our championship trophy, and then we have a special award, and then we'll get back underway with the second round of our older adult amateurs. I now have the results of our older adult amateur division. Our champion with 24 points. Champion with 24 points goes to entry number 29. Rochambeau, owned by Megan Blair out of Hingham, Massachusetts, and shown by Karen Salam. Congratulations, Karen. And our reserve champion with 20 points goes to entry number 87, Donnybrook, shown by Nellie Fine out of Dover, Massachusetts. And we have one more special trophy presentation to do, and then we'll get back underway with the second round of our older adult amateurs. And exhibitors for 30 years of the past, we had a great manager, James C. LaHood, and we do have a memorial perpetual trophy that will be given in his honor to the high score award winner of our grand champion from our adult amateur hunter divisions. And our champion with 24 points will be going to entry number 29. Number 29, Rochambeau, owned by Megan Blair out of Hingham, Massachusetts, and shown by Karen Salon. He'll be our high score champion award winner here at the Big U. And once again, congratulations goes out to Rochambeau and Karen Salon for winning our James C. LaHood Memorial Perpetual Trophy for being our high score award winner, grand champion from our adult amateur division. Once again, congratulations. And now we're just about set to return for the second round of our older adult amateur Zone 1 challenge. Yeah, it looks like we're all just about set to get underway with round 2 of our older adult amateur Zone 1 challenge. Just about set to get underway. And we're back underway with the second round. First of 8 entries now on course. First to return will be entry number 87. This is Donnybrook and Nellie Fine. Returning with a first round score of 64. And earning a score of 68 for the second round, added to the first round score of 64 for a total of 132. And returning now for their second round will be entry number 55. This is Anucci and Toby Stahl. Toby returns with a first round score of 65. And earning a second round score of 65, added to the first round score of 65 for a total of 130. And next to show is entry number 68. This is upper 10 and Laura Cadane. Laura returns with the first round score of 70. And scoring a 76 for the second round, added to the first round score of 70 for a total of 146. And Rock Melody and Amy Malinsky earns a score of 72 for the second round, added to the first round score of 71 for a total of 143. Returning next for their second round is entry number 61. This is Riddle and Mary Ellen Sardella. And Mary Ellen returns with a first round score of 72. And earning a score of 45 for the second round, added to the first round score of 72 for a total of 117. And that's our fifth highest score so far. Down to just 3 rounds remaining now, 3 rounds left. And our older adult amateur Zone 1 challenge. Just 3 rounds remaining before the presentation, and then we'll move on to our open hunt seat equitation class for 17 and under riders. And we have 5 competitors to show in that class this morning. Joining us next will be entry number 12. This is Clintino and Judith Cabot. Judith returns with a first round score of 74. And scoring a 55 for the second round, added to the first round score of 74 for a total of 129. First of 2 rounds remaining now. This is entry number 73. This is Swiss Miss and Robin Harkins. Robin returns with a first round score of 75. And earning a score of 70 for the second round, added to the first round score of 75 for a total of 145. And that's our second highest score so far with 1 round left. Final entry now on course in older adult amateurs for the Zone 1 Challenge. This is entry number 29, Rochambeau, Karen Salon. Karen returns with a first round score of 78. And scoring an 82 for the second round, added to the first round score of 78 for a total of 160 and the win. And our Zone 1 Challenge for our older adult amateurs. And I'll have all your results in just a moment. We now have the results of our Zone 1 challenge for older adult amateurs. Our first place ribbon and a champion and our older adult amateurs for the Zone 1 challenge will be going to entry number 29. 29 is Rochambeau, owned by Megan Blair out of Hingham, Massachusetts, and shown by Karen Salon. Karen had the highest combined score of 160. Congratulations, Karen. And Karen will be receiving a jacket and a subscription to the Equine Journal. And her trainer, Carl Catani, will be receiving a $100 check. And our second place and reserve champion will be going to entry number 68. 68 is upper 10, owned and shown by Laura Cadane from Linfield, Massachusetts. And Laura scored the second highest score of 146. Second highest combined score of 146. Congratulations. And Karen, or excuse me, and Robin Harkins, and once again, our second place ribbon winner and reserve champion goes to entry number 68, upper 10, and Laura Cadane. Laura had the second highest combined score of 146. And Laura will be receiving a custom 8x10 picture frame, also a $50 gift certificate sponsored by Dover Saddlery, and a subscription to the Equine Journal. And Laura's trainer, Jay Sargent, will be receiving a $50 check. And our third award goes to entry number 73. 73 is Swiss Miss, owned and shown by Robin Harkins from Newport, Rhode Island. The white ribbon goes to number 119. Rock Melody, owned and written by Amy Malinsky in Cape Connecticut, Maine. And once again, our fourth award goes to entry number 119, Rock Melody, and Amy Malinowski. And our fifth place ribbon goes to entry number 87. 87 is Donnybrook, owned and shown by Nellie Fine from Dover, Massachusetts. Our sixth award goes to entry number 55, Anucci and Toby Stahl. And once again, our sixth award goes to entry number 55, Anucci and Toby Stahl. Seventh place goes to number 12, Pantino, owned and shown by Judith Cabot out of Beverly, Massachusetts. Again, our 7th award goes to entry number 12, Clintino and Judith Cabot. And our 8th and final award will be going to entry number 61, Riddle, owned by Nicole Sardella, shown by Mary Ellen Sardella. Open Hunt Seat Equitation riders, 5 entries to show. Your class will be next. And Mark, if we could have you check back in the ring, please. We have one more presentation. The horse show photographer, check back in the ring, please. And we have a two-way tie for our high score adult and adult amateur hunters. High score, yesterday we had a score of 85 with Zoe and Christine DeAndrea. Christine had the highest score from yesterday with an 85, and it also tied today with a score of 85 in our adult amateurs. Is entry number 129, Boardwalk, owned and ridden by Paula Manauer from South Glastonbury, Connecticut. Congratulations to Paula, and congratulations also goes out to Christine DeAndrea. And once again, I would like to congratulate our high score award winners. Entry number 129, Boardwalk, owned and ridden by Paula Manauer from South Glastonbury, Connecticut, for having a high score of 85 today, and also tied with a score of 85 from yesterday was entry number 18, Zoe and Christine DeAndrea. Congratulations, Paula. Our next class will be our open hunt seat equitation, 17 years of age and under. We'll be looking for 5 competitors, and we're just about set to get underway. And we're all set to get underway with our equitation class. First of 5 entries now on course. And we're all set to get underway with 17 and under open hunt seat equitation. First of 5 entries now on course. Starting us out will be entry number 133. This is Taryn Fall for Madbury, New Hampshire. First of 5 on course. Showing next will be entry number 100. 100 identifies Amelia Cummings, out of Manchester Center, Vermont. Next will be entry number 46. This is Emma Crate from Beverly, Massachusetts. 2 rounds remaining now, down to 2 rounds left, and we'll move on to 3-3 junior hunters. First of two remaining now. This is entry number 11. This is Libby Lestage from Manchester. Entry number 11 on course. First of two remaining now. This is entry number 30. This is Margaret Astley from Cohasset. One round of remaining now. We have one round left, and then we'll move on to 3-3 Junior Hunters. There's a black Ford Dually parked behind C Barn that needs to be moved right away with Florida plates. And it says Brader. We have a black Dually with license plate Brader on the Florida plate. You need to move that truck right away or it will be towed. They're getting ready to tow it right now. You need to move that truck right away, please. Final entry now on course. This is entry number 149. This is Billy Rose Bregner. Final entry now on course. I'd like to welcome Joanne Gates to the ring for the presentation. Thank you, Joanne. Now I'll have the results for class number 87, our open unseat equitation class for 17 years of age and under. Joanne, our first award will be going to entry number 149, Billy Rose Wagner. Congratulations, Billy Rose. Our second place ribbon goes to number 46, Emma Crate from Beverly, Massachusetts. And once again, our first place ribbon goes to entry number 149, Billy Rose Bradner. Congratulations, Billy. Our second award goes to entry number 46. Our second place ribbon goes to number 46, Emma Crate from Beverly. Our third place ribbon goes to number 30, Margaret Astley from Cohasset, Massachusetts. Our fourth place ribbon goes to entry number 100, Amelia Cummings from Manchester Center, Vermont. The pink ribbon goes to entry number 11, Libby Lestich from Manchester. And our sixth and final award, and our older equitation, goes to entry number 133. Taryn Fall from Madbury, New Hampshire. Three junior hunters, junior hunters, please be warming up. You'll be next. We'll be looking for 10 entries in the 3-3 portion of juniors. And now on course is entry number 55. This is a Nucci. Owned and shown by Jess Lusty from York, Maine. We are underway. We are underway with 3-3 junior hunters. We are underway with 3-3 junior hunters. The second of 10 entries to go twice is now on course. And this is a final call now for the Black Dually with Florida plates, with the Florida plate that says Brader. Florida plate, Brader. That Black Dually right outside of RNC. The wrecker's there. They're getting ready to hook it up. This is final call. Last chance. You need to move your truck right away or it will be towed. And joining us next in juniors is entry number 109. This is Cornet's Finale, owned and shown by Skylar Fields from Canton, Massachusetts. And returning now for their handy round will be entry number 46. This is Maximus. Maximus is owned by Mackenzie Michaels out of Orlando, Florida, and ridden by Emma Crate. Handy round for 46. And returning now for the handy round, this is entry number 55. This is Anucci and Jess Lusty. And once again, that black Ford dually with Brader plates. You were just at your truck. You need to move that truck right away, please. Black Ford dually with the Brader plates. You need to move your truck. It's at the back of barn C. You need to move that truck immediately, please. Thank you. And next to show for their handy round, this will be entry number 109. This is Cornette's Finale, owned and shown by Skylar Fields, Canton, Massachusetts. And joining us next will be entry number 133. Now on course is entry number 133. 133 is EV Armani, owned by the Ridgeway Stables out of Dover, New Hampshire, and shown by Taryn Fall. And now on course for their first trip will be entry number 11. This is Tavares. Tavares is owned by Lauren Mooney and ridden by Libby Lestidge. First trip for entry number 11. And exhibitors 3-3 junior hunters, you're under saddle, will follow your over fence classes. 3-3 junior hunter riders, you're under saddle, will follow your over fence classes today. And returning now. Next to show is entry number 100. 100 is Geldlich. Geldlich is owned and ridden by Amelia Cummings out of Manchester Center, Vermont. Number 100 on course. And next to show for their handy round will be entry number 133. This is Evie Armani and Taryn Fall. Handy round for number 133. And next to show for their second round will be entry number 100. This is Glenlich, owned and shown by Amelia Cummings out of Manchester. Mass plates, gray Toyota Corolla with mass plates. We need that gray Toyota Corolla moved right away, please. Turning now for their handy round in juniors. This is entry number 11. This is Tavares. Tavares is owned by Lauren Mooney and shown by Libby Lestage. Handy round for number 11. Our next to show in juniors for their first trip will be the entry number 110. This is Echo. Echo is owned and shown by Skylar Fields from Canton, Massachusetts. On course next will be entry number 47. This is Masai. Masai is owned by Julia Segalot out of New York, New York, and shown by Emma Crate. And this is Emma's second mount in Junior Hunters. Back for their second trip, this is entry number 110, Echo and Skylar Fields. This is the second mount now on course for Skylar in Junior Hunters. And next to show in juniors is entry number 132. This is Eurelius CWF and the Terran Fall. And this is the Terran's second mount in our junior hunter division. Number 132, first trip. And joining us next for their handy round will be entry number 47. Number 47 is Masai, and Emma Crane. Number 47, Masai, is now on course for their second trip. And handy round now on course for entry number 132. This is Eurelius CWF and Terran Fall. Second trip for number 132. And now on course for their first trip will be entry number 148. .148 identifies Just Looking. Just Looking is owned and shown by Billy Rose Bradner from Weston. First trip for 148. Looks like we have a 1 round remaining now, 1 round left, and then we'll adjust for our 3-6 individual to go in junior hunters. And just a reminder, Quick Shots Photography is here, located in the red trailer in Barn C. Stop in and check out all your show photos. Also have the show trunk, 2 equestrian style for your ride, fashion for your life. And they're here for all your horse show needs. They're offering 10% off for all IEA and IHSA members and all professionals. And back for their second trip, this is entry number 148. This is Just Looking, and Billy Rose Bradner. Now on course for their first trip is entry number 30. This is Kool-Aid and Margaret Astley. Number 40 is now on course. Turning now for their second trip. This is entry number 30 for their second trip. This is Kool-Aid and Margaret Astley.
Could have been a suicide. 20 bullets in the back, boy, it happens all the time. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. It could have been an accident. Well, she set herself on fire as she going off the cliff. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. I got an airtight alibi. You can ask my brother, man, you know he wouldn't lie. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. There ain't no blood on my hands. Why you asking me, dude? 'Cause you got the wrong man. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. You say my motive wasn't money. Well, you pathetic little weasel. I've never been that cunning. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Could have been the government. Well, they murdered down in Waco and again at Ruby Ridge. I didn't kill her.
And we're all set to jog juniors. All set to jog junior hunters,
Well, you
please.
better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Wasn't me, man. Oh, the man, he pushing me good and hard. Oh, he wanna put my ass in a prison yard. They took my prince, ransacked my home. Why can't they just leave me alone? I'm not above the law. Oh, but this beats all I've ever saw. Oh, I didn't kill her. Oh, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you wanna prosecute me, well, you better well prove it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, get down to it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Well, I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't kill her. Oh, I didn't kill her. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah.
We now have the results of our junior hunters. Our first place ribbon in the first class will be going to entry number 132. 132 identifies your realist, CWF. That's a Ridgeway Stables entry out of Dover, New Hampshire, and shown by Tarrant Fall. Second to number 133, Evie Armani. Also owned by Ridgeway Stables and shown by Tarrant Fall. Our third award goes to number 46, the Maximus, owned by Mackenzie Michaels out of Orlando, Florida, and shown by Emma Creighton. Fourth place goes to 110, Echo and Skylar Fields. Fifth place goes to number 100, Gedlich and Amelia Cummings. Our sixth award goes to 109, Coronet's Finale and Skylar Fields. Our seventh place ribbon goes to 47, Masai and Emma Crate. And our eighth and final award goes to number 30, Kool-Aid, owned by Nicole Stan and shown by Margaret Astley. We now have the results of our second class of junior hunters. Earning our first place award is entry number 133, Evie Armani and Taryn Fall. Second to number 46, Maximus and Emma Crate. Third place goes to number 55, Anucci and Jess Lusty. The white ribbon represented to entry number 47, Masai and Emma Crate. Our fifth award goes to 132, Aurelia and Taryn Fall. Sixth place goes to number 100, Gelblich and Emily Cummings from Manchester Center, Vermont. Earning a seventh award is entry number 110, Echo and Skylar Fields. And our eighth and final award goes to number 148, Just Looking and Billy Rose Bradner. And Rodders, as soon as you can tack back up, you can enter the ring for your under saddle class. And after you check out your photos, stop by the Show Trunk 2. Show Trunk 2 is here for all your horse show needs, equestrian style for your ride, fashion for your life. They're offering 10% off of all IEA and IHSA members and all professionals. First, junior under saddle riders. All in the ring, please. And riders, that is your class. That is your class. You are now being judged at the walk, please. All walk. And trot, please. Riders, all trot. And down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. Canter, please. Canter. And down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And reverse at the walk, please. Reverse at the walk. Trot, please. Trot. And down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And canter, please. Riders, all canter. And down to the walk, please. Riders, down to the walk and line up in the center of the ring, facing away from your judges. Stand, please. I'd like to welcome Joanne Gates to the ring for the presentation. Joanne, now have the results of our junior hunter under saddle class. Our first place ribbon will be going to entry number 132. Aurelia, owned by the Ridgeway Stables out of Dover, New Hampshire, and shown by Taryn Fall. Congratulations, Taryn. Our second award goes to entry number 55, Anucci, owned and shown by Jess Lusty from York, Maine. Earning the third place ribbon is entry number 100. Geldlich, owned and ridden by Amelia Cummings from Manchester Center, Vermont. Our fourth award goes to number 30, Kool-Aid, owned by Nicole Stam and ridden by Margaret Astley. Pink award goes to number 133. Evie Armani. That's a Ridgeway Stables entry out of Dover, New Hampshire. Our 6th place ribbon goes to 109, Cornette's Finale and Skylar Fields. And our 7th and final award in the undersaddle goes to number 110, Echo. And this is a Skylar Fields entry out of Canton, Massachusetts. We are now going to drag the ring and then move on to Children's Equitation. Children's Equitation, you're just a drag away here in the Coliseum. Our Children's Equitation Challenge. Ready for our first horse, please? All set to get underway. The first of 11 entries now on course. Starting us out will be entry number 53. 53 identifies Alexa Bako. And scoring at 65. That's a score of 65. Our next competitor will be entry number 58. This is Elizabeth Cannon from Newburyport, Massachusetts. And earning a score of 68. Score of 68. And joining us next will be entry number 14. This is Libby Lustage from Manchester. Number 14, next to show. And earning a score of 82. Score of 82, and that's our highest score so far in our Children's Equitation Challenge. Stepping in the ring next will be entry number 13. This is Grace Perryman from South Hamilton. And earning a score, 62. That was a score of 62 for Grace. Our next equicator is identified by the number 34. This is Margot Smith from South Berwick, Maine. 34 on course. And earning a score of 74. Score of 74. That's our second highest score so far in our Children's Equitation Challenge. Score of 74. Our next equitator is number 134. This is Aaron Carey from Nottingham, New Hampshire. And scoring a 40. That's a score of 40. And we're down to 6 rounds remaining now. We have just 6 rounds left. 6 left. Make the presentation, and then we'll return with the second round of our Children's Equitation Challenge. And next to show is entry number 88. This is Morgan Bravensky from Barrington, Rhode Island. Number 88 on course. And earning a score of 76. That's a score of 76, and that's our second highest score so far. Score of 76. First of 6 rounds remaining. First of 6 remaining in the first round. This is 123. Victoria Fletcher from Branford, Connecticut. And earning a score of 38. That's a score of 38. Our next competitor is identified by the number 70. This is April Hunton, number 70 on course. And exhibitors, there is a silver Toyota Corolla. It is parked right in front of the main building. We need that silver Corolla moved right away, please. There's a silver Toyota Corolla parked right in front of the main building, and we do need that car moved right away, please. And earning a score of 75. That's a score of 75. That's our third highest score so far. Score of 75. Our next competitor in children's equitation will be entry number 101. This is Caitlin Thoretta. 101 on course. Down to 3 rounds remaining now, just 3 rounds left. In the first round of our Children's Equitation Challenge, 3 rounds remaining. Get underway with the second round of our Children's Equitation Challenge. Top 10 will be returning. And earning a score of 66. That's a score of 66 for Caitlin. First of 3 rounds remaining. First of 3 left in the first round. This is entry number 118. This is Ellie Heyman from West Hartford. And that's a score of 72. Scoring a 72. You now need a score of 40 or better to return for the second round. You now need a score of 40 or better to return for the second round. Our final entry now on course. This is number 144. This is Laurie Sarney from Sudbury. 144 on course. And earning a score of 60. Earning a score of 60 for the first round. And that raises the cutoff score up to a score of 60 or better to return for the second round. Again, exhibitors, you need a score of 60 or better to return for the second round in our Children's Equitation Challenge. And that was it for the first round. We're now all set to get underway with the second round of our Children's Equitation Challenge. Top 10 will be returning in reverse order from low score to high score. We're all set to get underway. As soon as our first horse is ready, we're all set to get back underway. We're all set to get back underway with the second round of our Children's Equitation Challenge. First of 10 to return is now on course. Starting us out is entry number 144. This is Laurie Sarney. Laurie returns with the first round score of 60. And earning a 60 for the second round, out of the first round score 64, a total of 120. We are down to 9 rounds and a presentation away from our older children's hunters. 9 rounds and a presentation away. And returning now for their second round, this is entry number 13. This is Grace Perryman. Grace returns with a first round score of 62. And earning a 61 for the second round, added to the first round score of 62 for a total of 123. Our next to show is entry number 53. 53 is Alexa Bako. Alexa returns with a first round score of 65. And earning a score of 62 for the second round, added to the first round score of 65 for a total of 127. And joining us next is entry number 101. 101 is Caitlin Soretta. Caitlin returns with a first round score of 66. And earning a score of 78 for the second round, added to the first round score of 66 for a grand total of 144. And taking over the lead with 6 rounds left. First of 6 rounds remaining now. This is entry number 58. 58 identifies Elizabeth Cannon. Elizabeth returns with a first round score of 68. And that's a score of 63 for the second round, added to the first round score of 68. For a total of 131. That's our second highest score so far. Score of 131. Our next equitator on course is entry number 118. This is Ellie Heyman. Ellie returns with a first round score of 72. And exhibitors, once again, there's a silver Toyota Corolla parked in front of the main building right in the middle of the fairgrounds with Massachusetts plates 4BH324. We do need that silver Toyota Corolla moved right away, please. Earning a score of 64 for the second round, added to the first round score of 72 for a total score of 136. First of 4 rounds remaining now. This is entry number 34. This is Margot Smith. Margot returns with the first round score of 74. And scoring a 71 for the second round, added to the first round score of 74 for a total of 145, and taking over the lead with 3 scores remaining. First of 3, this is entry number 70. This is April Hutton. April returns with a first round score of 75. And scoring a 65 for the second round, added to the first round score of 75 for a total of 140. I'm moving into third place with 2 scores left. This is the first half of the remainder of our class now on course. This is entry number 88. This is Morgan Bodowsky. And Morgan returns with a first round score of 76. And earning a score of 40 for the second round, added to the first round score of 76. For a total of 116. Final entry now on course. This is number 14, Libby Lestich. And Libby returns with a first round score of 82. And a second round score of a 68. Added the first round score of 82 for a total score of 150. And winning our Children's Equity Challenge here at the Big E Eastern States Horse Show. I'll have all your results here in just a second. I now have the results of our Children's Equitation Challenge. I'd like to welcome Joanne Gates to the ring for the presentation. And Joanne, our first place ribbon, will be going to entry number 14, Libby Lessig from Manchester, Massachusetts. And Libby had the highest combined score of 150. Congratulations, Libby. And Libby will be receiving a jacket and a subscription to the Equine Journal. And Libby's trainer, Robin Peterson, will be receiving a $100 check. And I'd like to thank our gold sponsor for sponsoring all these trophies here with the New England Equitation Championship. Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsor, New England Equitation Championships, for sponsoring the winners' trophies. And our second place ribbon goes to entry number 34, Margot Smith from South Berwick, Maine. Margot had the second highest combined score of 145. And our second place and reserve champion will be getting a custom 8x10 picture frame, also a $50 gift certificate sponsored by Dover Saddlery, and a Equine Journal subscription. And Margot's trainer, Kate McDaniel, will be receiving a $50 check. And our third place ribbon goes to entry number 101, Caitlin Soretta from Shaftesbury, Vermont. Earning our fourth place ribbon goes to entry number 70, April Houghton from Middleton, Rhode Island. Our fifth place ribbon goes to 118, Ellie Haveman from West Hartford, Connecticut. Did I? Once again, our fifth award goes to entry number 118, Ellie Heyman from West Hartford, Connecticut. Our sixth place ribbon goes to number 58, Elizabeth Cannon from Newburyport, Maine. Our seventh award goes to number 53. Number 53 is Alexa Bako. And our eighth award goes to entry number 13, Grace Perryman. Older children's hunters, please be warming up. Your classes are next. And we're now underway with Older Children's Hunters, now underway. First of 8 entries now on course. This is entry number 134, Endeavor CBF, owned by the Claybrook Farms out of Ithaca, Michigan, and shown by Aaron Carey. 134 on course. Next to show is entry number 53. This is Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. And now on course, this is entry number 58 for their first trip. 58 identifies as Spot On. Spot On is owned and shown by Elizabeth Cannon from Newburyport. Number 58 on course. And now, of course, for their first children's round is entry number 101. This is Lynn Gordon's Lorenzo, owned and shown by Kaylin Soretta from Shaftesbury, Vermont. Number 101 on course. And now on course for their first trip, or second trip. Second trip now on course for entry number 134. This is Endeavor and Aaron Carey. Second trip now on course for 134. Turning now for their second round in children's. This is entry number 53. This is Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. Returning now for their second round, this is entry number 58. This is Spot On and Elizabeth Cannon. Turning now for their second trip, this is entry number 101. This is Lynn Gordon's Lorenzo and Caitlin Soretta. And next show for their first trip is entry number 70. This is Nottingham. Nottingham is owned and ridden by April Huntoon from Middleton, Rhode Island. Number 70 on course. And now on course for their first trip in children's is entry number 34. This is Gable, owner ridden by Margot Smith from South Berwick, Maine. And now on course for their first trip in children's is entry number 144. This is Night Court, owned by Samantha Murkowski from Terryville, Connecticut, and shown by Laura Sarney. 144 on course. And now on course for their first trip, this is entry number 41, Antonio. Antonio is owned by Beth Salvatore LeBeau out of Dalton and shown by Jillian Berger. And second trip now on course for number 70. This is Nottingham. Nottingham, shown by April Huntoon. Number 70, second trip. Which now we're down to 5 rounds remaining now. Looks like just 5 rounds left on the older children's card. Do our presentation and move right into younger children's hunters. And back for their second trip, this is entry number 144. This is Night Court and Laurie Sarney. And returning now for their second trip, this is entry number 34. This is Gable and Margot Smith. Just 3 rounds remaining now. We have just 3 rounds left for the presentation of older children's hunters, and then we'll move right in to younger children's. Looks like 6 entries to go twice on the younger children's card. Turning now for their second trip, this will be entry number 41. This is Antonio. Antonio is owned by Beth Salvador LeBeau out of Dalton, Massachusetts, and shown by Jillian Berger. Turning now for their second round, this is entry number 135. This is Little Something Something. Home of Shane Powell out of Sterling and shown by Aaron Carey. Number 135 on course. Final entry is now on course. Final entry now on course. We'll do the presentation and then move on to 14 and under children's hunters. We'll be looking for 16 competitors in that division this afternoon. I now have the results for our older children's hunters. And the first class, our first place ribbon goes to entry number 101, Lynn Gordon's Lorenzo, owned and shown by Caitlin Soretta, Shaftesbury, Vermont. Our second award goes to entry number 70, Nottingham, owned and ridden by April Huntoon, Middleton, Rhode Island. Third place goes to number 134, Endeavor, and Aaron Carey. The white ribbon will be presented to number 135, Little Something Something, and Aaron Carey. Our 5th place ribbon goes to number 58, Spot On, owned and shown by Elizabeth Cannon from Newburyport, Massachusetts. Our 6th place ribbon goes to number 34, Gable, and Margot Smith. Our 7th place ribbon goes to number 53. 53 is Cobalt and Alexa Bako. And our 8th award goes to entry number 144. 144 is Night Court and Laurie Sarney. And reserved to number 41, Antonio and Jillian Berger. I now have the results of our second class of older children's. Our first place ribbon in the second class goes to 101. Lynn Gardens Lorenzo and Caitlin Soretta. Second to number 134, Endeavor and Aaron Carey. Our third award goes to number 70, Nottingham and April Huntoon. Fourth place goes to number 58, Spot On and Elizabeth Cannon. Fifth place goes to 41, Antonio and Jillian Berger. Sixth place goes to 53, Cobalt 6 and Alexa Bako. Seventh place goes to number 34, Gable, Margot Smith. And our eighth award goes to number 144, Night Court and Laurie Sarney. Younger Children's Hunters, your class will be next. And Younger Children's Hunters, you'll be next.
Number 90 leads us off in the Younger Children's Hunters. This is Weston. Hunter rider Cassie Ray, Hampton, Mass. Here's 123. That's the number assigned to Whitewood. Owner rider Victoria Fletcher, Brantford, Connecticut. Here's Whitewood. First look at number 118. This is Watch Hill. Ellie Heyman, owner and rider, West Hartford, Connecticut. Watch Hill. Here's the return trip for Weston. This is number 90, Cassie Ray. Here's Victoria Fletcher back for the second course. This is Whitewood 123. $118 back on the second card. This is Watch Hill, Ellie Hammond. Number 88 is on the first card. This is Broadway Joe, owner rider Morgan Budovsky, Barrington, Rhode Island. Broadway Joe, number 88. Number 14 on the first card, Paradox, Libby Lestage, Manchester, Massachusetts. This is Paradox. There's Grace Perryman. She's going to wrap up the first card of younger children's hunters. This is Patron, number 13.
returning now for their second trip is entry number 88. This is Broadway Joe and Morgan Bogensky, number 88 on course. Final entry now on course in the second class of children. This is entry number 13. This is Patron, owned and shown by Grace Perryman from South Hamilton. Number 13 on course. And we now have the results for class number 99. Both of our younger children's classes. Our first place ribbon in the first class will be going to entry number 88. Broadway Joe, owned and shown by Morgan Budsky from Barrington, Rhode Island. Our second place ribbon in the first class goes to number 13, Patron and Grace Perryman. Third to number 123, Whitewood and Victoria Fletcher. Our fourth award goes to number 14, Paradox and Libby Lestish. Our fifth place ribbon goes to number 118, Watch Hill and Ellie Heyman. And our sixth award goes to entry number 90, Weston and Cassie Ray. I now have the results of our second class of younger children. Our first place ribbon in the second class goes to number 88, Broadway Joe and Morgan Butsky. And Morgan, if you want, you can tell me how to pronounce your last name correctly when you get off the horse. That'd be great. Our second award in the second class goes to number 14, Paradox and Libby Lestage. Our third award goes to number 13, Patron and Grace Perryman. Our fourth place ribbon goes to entry number 90, Weston and Casey Ray. Fifth place goes to 118, Watch Hill and Ellie Heyman. And our sixth award goes to 123, Whitewood and Victoria Fletcher. And earning a score of 68. Earning a score of 68. And next to show is entry number 59. This is Sarah Sardella from Bow, New Hampshire. Check. And number 59, Sarah, earns a score of 60. Earning a score of 60. Check. Our next competitor is identified by the number 76. This is Amia Hoffman from North Salem, New York. And thank you. 3 refusals is cause for elimination. Just 6 rounds remaining. 6 remaining in the first round. 6 left in the first round. And then we'll get underway with the second round. And next to show is entry number 131. 131 is Ciara Bulger from Canton. And thank you. Thank you. And now on course is entry number 32. This is Carly Bowen from Cohasset. Number 32 on course. and earning a 70. High score so far, earning a 70, and taking over the lead with just 2 scores left in the first round. Now on course is entry number 5. This is Leah Brigham from Franklin, Massachusetts. And entry number 5, Leah Brigham, earns a score of 55, scoring a 55. Down to 1 round remaining, 1 left in the first round. We'll go right into the second round. Final entry in the first round of children's equitation. This is entry number 63. This is Emma Eaton Ayers from Groveland. And earning a score of 58. Earning a score of 58. And that was our final entry in the first class. That was our final entry in the first class. We're now all set to get underway with the second round. 5 to return. We have 5 to return in the second round at this time. And everyone will be returning. And we're all set to get underway with the second round of our Children's Equitation Challenge. Ready for our first horse, please. And all set to get back underway with the second round. A first of 5 to return. This is entry number 5. This is Leah Brigham. Leah returns with the first round score of 55. And earning a 65 for the second round, added to the first round score of 55 for a grand total of 120. And next, and showing next for their second round is entry number 63. This is Emma Eaton Ayers. Emma returns with a first round score of 58. And earning a score of 55 for the second round, added to the first round score of 58 for a total of 113. Our next to show will be entry number 59. This is Sarah Sardella. Sarah returns with a first round score of 60. Scoring a 68 for the second round, added to the first round score 60 for a total score of 128. And scoring a 67 for the second round, added to the first round score of 68 for a total of 135. Final entry now on course. This is number 32. This is Carly Bowen from Cohasset. Carly returns with a first round score of 70. I now have the results. Of our large children's ponies further equitation challenge. Our first place ribbon and trophy will be our first place ribbon, and a champion will be going to entry number 32. 32 is Carly Bowen from Cohasset. Number 32, Carly Bowen. Carly had the highest combined score of 143. Congratulations, Carly. Carly will be receiving a jacket and a subscription to the Equine Journal And Carly's trainer, Carl Catani, will be receiving a $100 check. And our second place ribbon and reserve champion in our large children's pony equitation challenge will be going to entry number 60. Number 60 is Holly Cannon from Newburyport, Massachusetts. And Holly had the second highest combined score of 135. Congratulations, Holly. And Holly will be receiving an 8x10 picture frame, a $50 gift certificate sponsored by Dover Saddlery, and a subscription to the Equine Journal. And her trainer, Monica Hunt, will be receiving a $50 check. Our third place ribbon goes to number 59, Sarah Sardella from Bow, New Hampshire. Our fourth award goes to entry number 5, Leah Brigham from Franklin. And our fifth and final award goes to entry number 63, Emma Eaton-Ayers out of Groveland. And small and medium children's equitation riders, your class will be next. Small and medium children's equitation Zone 1 Challenge, your class is next. Making the final adjustments on the course. We'll be all set to get underway in just a moment. Pony riders, please be warming up. And we now have another award we will be distributing. We have our high score equitation round. We do have our high score equitation round, and that'll be between our adults, junior, and children's. We will have that coming at you momentarily. And I'm sorry, this will be after this small and medium ponies. We'll do that presentation after the small and medium pony. And we're all set to get underway. All set to get underway. The first of 15 entries is heading towards the chute. And we have our first of 15 entries now on course in our small and medium children's pony equitation challenge. First of 15 now on course. Starting us out is entry number 6. This is Addison Keyworth from Deep River, Connecticut. And Addison earns a score of 74. 74. And that's a score of 72. Scoring is 72. And showing next in small and mediums is entry number 108. This is Madeline Ahern from Stockton. 108 on course. And earning a score of 82. Earning a score of 82. Our next equitator on course is entry number 114. This is Sophia Dixon from Bolton. And scoring at 84. That's a score of 84. That is our highest score so far. Our Children's Equitation Challenge. Score of 84. Number 49 is our next competitor on course. This is Caroline Tinsley from Sudbury. 49 on course. And scoring is 78. That's a score of 78. And entry number 4, Nina Wardell, earns a score of 60, scoring a 60. And next to show will be entry number 153. 153 is Kena LeBeau from Dalton. 153 on course. And earning a score of 62. Earning a score of 62. Our next competitor to show over the Brian Flynn design course is entry number 105. This is Dakota Pandolfini from Chicopee. And earning a score of 55. Earning a score of 55. And joining us next in our Children's Equitation Challenge for Ponies is entry number 50. This is Olivia Hochberg from Brookline, Massachusetts. And scoring a 58. Earning a score of 58. Score of 58. Our 10th competitor out of a 14 expected is now on course. This is number 78. This is Abigail Lighton from Tolland, Connecticut. Number 78 on course. And earning a score of 80. Earning a score of 80, and that's our third highest score so far. Earning a score of 80. Our next competitor is identified by the number 75. This is Anna Donovan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. And earning a score of 81. Earning a score of 81. And that is now our third highest score. .107 is our next to show. This is Olivia Fierro from South Hadley. 107 on course. And Olivia earns a score of 75, scoring a 75. And that raises the cutoff score up to a score of 60 or better to return for the second round. Our next to show will be entry number 145. This is Sarah Sardella from Bow, New Hampshire. And scoring is 61. That's a score of 61, and that raises the cutoff score up to a 61 or better to return for the second round. The final entry now on course in the first round. This will be entry number 9. This is Addison Keyworth from Deep River, Connecticut. And scoring at 40. That's a score of 40. And that was our final entry in the first round. We're now get underway with the second round of our small, medium, children's equitation challenge. Top 10 will be returning, and once again, exhibitors, you'll need a score of 61 or better to return for the second round. And And just a reminder, Quick Shots Photography is here, located in the red trailer in Barn C. Stop to check out all of your show photos. And the show trunk too, right here by the schooling area. And we have equestrian style for your ride and fashion for your life. Here for all your horse show needs. There's 10% off for all IEA, IHSA members and professionals. And we're back underway with the second round of the Classic. First of 10 now on course. Starting us out is entry number 145. This is Sarah Sardella. Sarah returns with the first round score of 61. And scoring a 51 for the second round, adding in the first round score 61 for a total of 112. Returning now for the second round will be entry number 153. This is Kenna LeBeau. Kenna returns with a first round score of 62. And earning a score of 55 for the second round, added to the first round score of 62 for a total of 117. Turning now for their second round, this is 143. This is Bethany Pylon. Bethany returns with the first round score of 72. Rider was off course. Rider was off course. Nothing added. The total score is 72. Our next challenger is entry number 6. This is Addison Keyworth. Addison returns with a first round score of 74. And scoring a 71 for the second round, added to the first round score 74 for a total of 145. And taking over the lead at this time. Stepping in the ring next is number 107. This is Olivia Fierro. Olivia returns with a first round score of 75. And earning a 78 for the second round, added to the first round score of 75 for a total of 153. Taking over the lead with that high score, 5 scores remaining. First of 5 remaining now. This is entry number 49. This is Caroline Tinsley. And scoring a 76 for the second round, added to the first round score of 78 for a total of 154. And that is now our high score with 4 rounds left. And joining us next in the Coliseum is entry number 78. This is Abigail Lechtgen. Abigail returns with a first round score of 80. And consistently scoring in 80 for the second round, added to the first round score of 80 for a total of 160, moving into the lead by 6 points. First of 3 rounds remaining now. This is entry number 75. This is Anna Donovan. Anna returns with a first round score of 81. And scoring an 84 for the second round, added to the first round score of 81 for a total score of 165. And the lead changes hands again with 2 scores left. First of 2 remaining now. This is entry number 108. This is Madeline Ahern. Madeline returns to the first round score of 82. And scoring an 86 for the second round. Scoring an 86 for the second round. Out of the first round score of 82 for a 168. And the lead with one score remaining. And scoring a 57 for the second round out of the first round score of 84 for a total of 141. And I'll have all your results here in just a second. I now have the results of our small and medium children's pony equitation challenge class. Our first place ribbon and a champion and small and medium children's ponies will be going to entry number 108. 108 is Madeline Ahern from Stockton. And Madeline had the highest combined score of 168. Congratulations, Madeline. And Madeline will be receiving a jacket along with a subscription to the Equine Journal. And her trainer, June Gillis Ahern, will be receiving a $100 check. And our second place and reserve champion will be going to entry number 75. Anna Donovan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. And Anna had the second highest combined score of 165. Anna will be receiving an 8x10 picture frame, a $50 gift certificate sponsored by Dover Saddlery, also a subscription to the Equine Journal. And Anna's trainer, Heather Grunich, will be receiving a $50 check. Our third place ribbon goes to entry number 78, Abigail Letton from Tolland, Connecticut. Fourth place goes to entry number 49, Caroline Tinsley from Sudbury. Our fifth place ribbon goes to 107, Olivia Fierro out of South Hadley. Our sixth place ribbon goes to entry number 6, Addison Keyworth out of Deep River, Connecticut. Once again, seventh place goes to number 114. 114 or 7th is Sophia Dixon from Bolton, Massachusetts. Our 8th award goes to entry number 153. 153 is Kenna LeBeau. Thank you. Again, congratulations to all you riders. Had a great class. Thank you all. It was a great equitation challenge for our small and medium children's ponies. Our next class here in the Coliseum will be our large children's pony hunters. Large ponies will be looking for 9 entries to go twice, and then that'll be followed by our small and medium children's ponies twice. And then we will adjust for our Hunter Classic this evening with 40 competitors. And we now have our High Point Award. Now have our High Pointer. Now have our High Point Award for equitation riders out of our Adult Division, Junior Division, and Children's Division. And our High Point Award winner came out of our children's class. This is entry number 108. 108 is Madeline Ahern out of Stockton, Massachusetts. Madeline earned a score of 86 for our High Point Award winner. Congratulations, Madeline. And our High Point Award winner, Madeline Ahern, earned a girth and some leathers from County Saddlery. And our next class will be our large children's ponies. Large children's ponies, 2 classes. The other classes will be next. We'll be looking for 9 competitors to go twice. All set to get underway now with our large children's ponies. All set to get underway. First of 9 entries now on course. This is entry number 131 starting us out. This is Waterfield, Big Poppy, owned by Bobby Boger out of Walpole and shown by Sierra Boger. Number 131, Waterfield, Big Poppy, now on course. And our next to show in children's ponies is entry number 59. 59 is Foxcross Veronsky, owned by Nancy Creighton, shown by Sarah Sardella. First trip for number 59. And next to show for their first trip is entry number 60. This is Manhattan. Manhattan is owned by Sydney Berube and shown by Holly Cannon. First trip for number 60. And second trip now on course for entry number 131. This is Waterfield Big Poppy and Sierra Bulger. Turning now for their second trip, this is entry number 59. This is Foxcroft Voronsky and Sarah Sardelli. And next to show is entry number 63. This is Duncan Run, owned by Monica Hunt and shown by Emma Eaton Ayers. Number 63 on course. And showing next in children's is entry number 76. This is Champagne Timbrel. Champagne Timbrel is owned by West Lane Enterprises and shown by Mia Hoffman. First trip for 76. And thank you. Thank you. And joining us next for their first trip in large ponies is entry number 5. This is Tiger Lily. Tiger Lily is owned and shown by Leah Brigham from Franklin. Our next competitor now on course for their first trip. This is entry number 32. This is Jagger Jace. And Jagger Jace is owned and ridden by Carly Bowen from Cohasset. And showing next for their first round in ponies, this is entry number 25. This is Country Boy. Country Boy is owned and ridden by Georgia Rivero from New Canaan, Connecticut. Number 25 on court. Turning now for their second round is entry number 60. This is Manhattan and Holly Kennan.
It could have been a suicide. 20 bullets in the back, boy, it happens all the time. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. It could have been an accident. Well, she set herself on fire as she going off the cliff. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. I got an airtight alibi. You can ask my brother, man, you know he wouldn't lie. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. There ain't no blood on my hands. Why you asking me, dude? 'Cause you got the wrong man. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. You say my motive wasn't money. Well, you pathetic little weasel. I've never been that cunning. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. It could have been the government. Well, they murdered down in Waco and again at Ruby Ridge. I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her.
Turning now for their second trip in children's is entry number 63. This is Duncan Run and Emily E. Nares. Second trip for 63.
Oh, the man, he's pushing me good and hard. Oh, he wanna put my ass in a prison yard. They took my prince, ransacked my home. Why can't they just leave me alone? I'm not above the law. Oh, but this beats all I've ever saw. Oh, I didn't kill her. Oh, I didn't do it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, you better well prove it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. If you wanna prosecute me, well, you better well prove it. If you're gonna accuse me, well, get down to it. Didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't kill her, I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't. I
Returning now for their second trip, this is entry number 25. This is Country Boy and Georgia Rivero. Turning now for their second trip, this is entry number 5. This is Tiger Lily and Leah Brightman. Number 5 on course. And back for their second trip, this is entry number 32. This is Jagger Jace and Carly Bowen. Down to 5 rounds remaining now. We are down to 5 rounds left, just 5 left in large ponies. Then we'll move right into our small and medium children's ponies with 8 entries to go twice. Returning now for their second trip, this is entry number 76. This is Champlain Trimble and Mia Hoffman. Number 76 on course. Just 4 rounds remaining now, just 4 rounds left. Then we'll move into small and medium children's ponies. Thank you. Thank you. And joining us next for their first round is entry number 110. This is Forever Blue, owned by Robin Peterson out of Ipswich and shown by Elizabeth Craig. Number 110 on course. Our final entry in the first class of large children's ponies, this is entry number 151. This is Half Moon Bay and Sophia Dixon. Our final entry now on course for their second round. This is entry number 151. This is Half Moon Bay and Sophia Dixon. Second trip for 151. I'd like to welcome Joanne Gates to the ring for the presentation. And Joanne, in our first class of large children's ponies, our first place ribbon will be going to entry number 59. Large children's ponies, we're all set for the presentation. All set for the first class presentation, please. Our first place ribbon in large children's ponies will be going to entry number 59, Foxcroft Voronsky, by Nancy Crate out of Beverly and shown by Sarah Sardella. Our second place ribbon goes to entry number... Second place ribbon goes to entry number 25. 25 is Country Boy, owned and shown by Georgia Rivero of New Canaan, Connecticut. Our third award goes to entry number 32, Jagger Jace, owned and shown by Carly Bowen from Cohasset. Our fourth place ribbon goes to entry number 10, Forever Blue, owned by Robin Peterson out of Ipswich and shown by Elizabeth Craig. Our 5th place ribbon goes to entry number 5, Tiger Lily and Leah Brigham. Our 6th place ribbon in the first class goes to 151, Half Moon Bay and Sophia Dixon. Seventh place goes to number 63, Duncan Run and Emma Eaton Ayers. And our 8th place ribbon in the first class goes to entry number 60, Manhattan, owned by Sydney Barub and shown by Holly Kennan. We now have the results of our second class of large children's ponies. First place and the second class goes to 151, Half Moon Bay and Sophia Dixon. Our second award goes to entry number 32, Jagger Jace and Carly Bowen. Our third award goes to entry number 10, Forever Blue and Elizabeth Crate. Fourth place goes to 131, Waterfield, a Big Poppy, and Sierra Bolger. The pink ribbon goes to number 25, Country Boy, and Georgia Rivero. Sixth place goes to entry number 5, Tiger Lily, and Leah Brinkman. Earning a 7th award is entry number 59, Foxcross Feronsky and Sarah Sardella. And our 8th and final award goes to entry number 60, Manhattan and Holly Cannon. Small and medium children's ponies, you are next. Small and medium children's ponies, you are next. Please be warming up. And exhibitors, our class this evening will be the ring. Actually, the ring will be closed when we are finished here after the small and medium children's pony class. We will close the ring and build the course for our Hunter Classic, which will be getting underway at 7 p.m. tonight. Course walk. The course walk will be at 6 p.m. tonight. Course walk closes at 6:40. We'll have our introduction song. Have our anthem at 5 till 7. First horse on course at 7 o'clock. We will be starting with the 3 foot and then 3 threes. And we're now underway with our small and medium children's ponies. The first of 8 entries. Now on course. Starting us out is entry number 6. Number 6 is Barry. Barry is owned by Maureen Brady Keyworth from Deep River, Connecticut, and shown by Addison Keyworth. And exhibitors immediately following our small and medium pony classes, we will close the ring and build the course for our Hunter Classic, which gets underway at 7 o'clock. We will offer the course walk between 6 o'clock and 6:40. The anthem will be sung at 6:55. First horse on course at 7 p.m. this evening. We will be starting with the 3-foot portion. 3-foot height first, followed by the 3-3 height. And this evening we will have 43 competitors in the first round. Top 12 will return for the second round. Top 12 will be returning for the second round. And showing next is entry number 50. Number 50 is Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith is owned by Cheryl McLeod out of East Kingston, New Hampshire, and shown by Olivia Hochberg. Number 50 on course. Number 6 now on course. This is Barry and Addison Kenilworth. Second trip now on course for entry number 6. Barry and Addison Keyworth. And joining us next will be entry number 9. This is Quicksilver Rosalia, owned by Epic Farms out of Middlefield, Connecticut, shown by Haley Zito. And back for their second trip, this is entry number 50. This is Leap of Faith and Olivia Hochberg. Showing next for their first trip in children's is entry number 4. This is Neverland's Romance. Neverland's Romance is owned and shown by Nina Wardell from Little Compton, Rhode Island. First trip for entry number 4. Turning now for their second trip. This is entry number 9 for their second trip. This is Quicksilver, Rosalia, and Haley Zito. And now on course for their first trip is entry number 145. This is Tutu, owned by Robin Peterson out of Ipswich and shown by Sarah Sardella. First trip for 145. Joining us next is entry number 4. This is Neverland's Romance and Nina Wardell. Returning now for their second trip. This is entry number 145. This is Tutu and Sarah Sardella. There's 6 rounds remaining now. We are down to 6 rounds left. Just 6 rounds remaining. 6 remaining, and then we will start to adjust for our Hunter Classic for that 7 o'clock start. And now on course for their first trip is entry number 49. This is In the Game, owned and shown by Carolyn Tinsley from Sunbury, Massachusetts. Number 49 on course. Now on course is entry number 143. This is No Autograph, Please, and Bethany Pylon. This 4 rounds remaining now. We're down to just 4 rounds left. And then we'll do the presentation. Start to build for our Hunter Classic with that 7 o'clock start. Final entry in the first class is now on course. This is entry number 75. This is Morton Best Man, owned and ridden by Anna Donovan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. First trip for number 75. This is our final entry in the first class of small and medium children's ponies. 2 rounds left before the presentation. And back for their second trip, this is entry number 143. No autographs, please, and Bethany Pylon. Number 143 on course. I now have the results of our small and medium children's hunter pony classes. Our first place ribbon in the first class will go to entry number 49. Number 49 identifies in the game, owned and shown by Caroline Tinsley from Sudbury. And our second place ribbon goes to entry number 6, Barry. Barry is owned by Marion Brady Keyworth out of Deep River, Connecticut, shown by Addison Keyworth. Earning a third award is entry number 4, Neverland's Romance, owned and shown by Nina Wardell out of Little Compton, Rhode Island. The white ribbon will be going to entry number 75, Morton Best Man, owned and shown by Anna Donovan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. Our fifth award will be going to entry number 50, Leap of Faith, owned by Cheryl McLeod out of East Kingston, New Hampshire, and shown by Olivia Hochberg. Our sixth place ribbon goes to number 145, Tutu, owned by Robin Peterson out of Ipswich, Massachusetts, and shown by Sarah Sardella. Our seventh award goes to 143. 143 is No Autographs, Please, in Bethany Pylon. And our eighth award goes to entry number 9, Quicksilver's Rosalia and Haley Zito. And in our second class, our first place ribbon goes to number 75, Morton Best Man, owned and shown by Anna Donovan from Greenwich, Connecticut. Our second award goes to entry number 49, In the Game, and Caroline Tinsley. Our third award goes to entry number 6, Barry and Addison Keyworth. Our fourth place ribbon was earned by entry number 143, No Autographs, Please, and Bethany Pylon. Our fifth award goes to entry number 50. Fifth place goes to 50, Leap of Faith, and Olivia Hochberg. And our sixth award goes to entry number 4, Neverland's Romance and Nina Wardell. Our seventh award in the second class goes to entry number 9, Quicksilver Rosalia and Haley Zito. And our eighth award goes to number 145, Tutu, and Sarah Sardella. I'd like to thank you all for a nice afternoon showing. We are now going to build the Hunter Classic course for a 7 o'clock start. The course will be available to walk at 6 p.m. this evening.